welcome to day 9 in Avowed and day 3, I think, in Shatterscarp. Either way, we're in Shatterscarp. And it is winding down. You can see that a majority of the map is uncovered. There's not a whole lot left. It's mostly just the center area here, which I will slowly be getting to today. Unfortunately, there's no fast travel. Close to where I'm going, and I came up this tower here to get power, which I did get at the end of yesterday. But there's nothing else around here, which is really unfortunate. But that's okay. Let's looking for an easy way down. That won't kill me. That's the way up. Where's the way down? Where's that? Cheer. Okay, there's a bridge there. Okay. There we go. Having Marius around is so helpful. I'm really surprised there's nothing in this water. Oh, it's just not deep enough, or it's too deep for him. Aw, nice. I found another piece of the shrine that I need. What are the gloves that I just got? Oh my god, 25% critical damage. Oh. Damn it. This sucks. Oh, it does? What's going on? Is it too quiet? What's happening? There's reverb on it? Oh, hold on. Is that better? I think my audio was doubling, so it was not really. Damn it. Oh, I don't know why it would be doing that. I'll have to pull it up and see what it sounds like. Because I can't tell. I don't hear it. And if I pull it up on the computer, it's just gonna keep doubling, so. Alright. I should be able to hear it now. No, it just sounds really quiet for me. I have to turn it up, but it doesn't sound like it's echoing. This might be echoing now because it's picking up my other one. So it's no better. Even still. Like, is it just quiet or that's better? Alright, I just had it too far away from my face. Because I can't wear. I still haven't fixed everything on my setup, so my headphones aren't. They're still not picking up any of my game audio. It's just my microphone. So to actually hear the game that I'm playing, I have to turn the volume on my TV. I can't figure out how the hell OBS isn't running the audio through my headphones. It makes no sense. Any audio setting that I've changed has done zero to help. It's really annoying. So I have to wear my headphones weird so I can hear what's going on in the game. It keeps the microphone kind of far away. Yeah. I haven't invested the time into trying to get it fixed.
Or we can get right to business.
What's the issue that you're having?
There's a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2.
How the hell would you
back when I was
mess up
I once served on a
hard
ship
drive
where
installation?
everyone was named Nagunu but me.
All you do is plug it in.
Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
It's not even like you could plug those shits in backwards either. It's keyed. Either if it's SATA or if it's M2, they only go in one way. So it's just getting it configured that they screwed up. Oh, so now what? When you boot up, it's asking you to pick which version of Windows you want to boot, or it's just taking up the room on the other drive. I mean that's kind of a they formatted the old drive. Yeah, I mean that's how they would get rid of Windows on it. Is they would just format it. You can't really uninstall Windows. I guess technically you could delete the folder on that drive and that would get rid of it. Especially if you were installing a new drive and moving one from your primary to your secondary. Yeah, you could just delete the folder. But most shops, yeah, they would just format it. In fact, when I worked at a shop, when you brought in your PC to be worked on, you were aware, I mean, they made you sign a waiver that any data lost is on you for backing it up. Because some fixes you needed to erase data, and if it was your critical data, then, that's tough shit. But that's really nice, 6 terabytes. I can't wait to get an M2 drive for this computer. I mean, just going from a disk-based SATA drive to a solid-state SATA drive, it's way faster installing stuff than it used to be.
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here
Well, yeah,
goes there.
external drives are
Knowing
always going
my
to be
old
slower.
captain,
It's got
he'd have
processed
said
through
hello.
USB.
And last I saw him, he said something about wanting
Unless
a
you're
reunion
using
drink, so, you know, that's been a
Thunderbolt.
long time coming.
Thunderbolt,
You talked to the others yet?
the new version of that is pretty fast. Transfer rates. And then if you've got an M2 external drive bay, I mean, you can get pretty good speeds through that, but that would cost you a good amount of money to have that set up. Windows computers don't have Thunderbolt natively, from what I understand. It's usually mostly a Mac thing, even though Intel developed it.
You might want to prepare yourself for some bad news.
That's so? How's he doing these days? Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh? He needs Ronga, really. They were tight, like twine.
Ah, damn it. I would have offered, although I wouldn't have been able to afford it, especially at the moment. I'm having problems with my disability, but damn it.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another.
How big was
Maybe
it?
we
2
had a deal go
terabytes?
sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an
Damn, that would have
empire.
been a good price too.
Loves all the pomp and circumstance.
1 terabyte
Ronga,
M2
though,
drives in Canada right now are about
nothing
110
gets her
bucks.
madder than people
Last I
thinking
looked.
anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve
Even
it.
paying the ridiculous shipping costs of shipping something over from the UK, that would have been a good price.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Don't don't have too much fun. Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting.
Hey, I bet you
One
that's
of my
taking you
books
a while.
refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp. A tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't...
Oh, I'm almost there with the Blackwood branches, damn.
believe everything you... read.
Right.
It would be useful to
And
have a
I
guard on our
got...
side, but perhaps not an imp.
Oh wow, I had two of those? Wow. Wow.
That sounds like...
Oh, what the hell? My perception's back. Yesterday that was all screwed up. And I lost an ability point? Where the... What the fuck? Three, 6, 10, 12, 16, 22. No, that's not gonna work. What the hell? Where did that ability point go? Maybe I wasn't saving one. That's possible too. Gosh, I don't remember.
like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, and I might as well switch to Kai because I'm gonna need him soon. You know what? I'll go do Kai's mission now. Get that over with. And then I'll just fast travel back to here. Okay, he wants to go there. It's the fastest spot to get there. Probably over here. Just run it. Back to where I was. Oh well, it's fine. You should just, speaking of your drive, you should just set that overnight, and then when you wake up in the morning, it should all be done, depending on the transfer rates. And don't do everything all in one, like, if your external drive is, say, drive B, don't go into, like, D colon backslash and then copy every folder in one big move. Copy, like, move the folders over individually so it opens up a whole pile of transfer windows. That way, if it crashes during the move, you don't have to transfer everything over again. You just transfer over what crashed. And oh man, I started playing Enshrouded and Space Marine 2. Holy fuck, are those games ever good? I would be tempted to do an Enshrouded playthrough.
Hey, we're not the only.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you. You didn't? Gah, what am I saying? There's no way you could have known. You're obviously not from around here. I'll let it slide. This time. But you better not waste it, all right?
Warms my heart to see somebody keeping these wilds honest. I mean, trying. But still.
And I forgot to switch quests, so I was running to the wrong spot, but this is interesting. Oh, I was just too far, I see. Because they weren't coming up with the red hit marker.
Never saw it come.
I was gonna say, I've never seen any of these bugs be friendly. Sorry, priest douchebag, but I killed him faster than you could heal him. Ah.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Nice work.
that should have connected. Yep, perfect. Alright. Get Kai's quest done, and then I'll fast travel back to where I was originally. Damn, I should have stuck around. I could have helped those guys. They're probably all dead now.
Take only what you need. I'm not carrying anyone else's packs.
Yeah, I don't even use that stuff either. Oh, you know what? I could use it now since I'm just running around. I've got so much of it, I might as well. There, give myself a movement bonus. This won't take as long. And yeah, of course that's all that's up here. Oh, where's my movement speed? Well, this is gonna kill me, probably. Oh, nope. Ow.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know?
Alright, man.
Booming laugh, that
Good luck.
bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I couldn't stand it. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy. Okay, not that part. But I've come to trust your way of handling those threats when we face them. You're clear-headed. You have your priorities in line. I find myself ready to follow you, and that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that. Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this. Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better. Funny how something can be so simple, yet so hard. But you're right. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Okay, now that quest is done. You know what, I'm gonna run this right here, and then I'm gonna fast travel. Get Kai out of the party again. Giada is just way better. I mean, if you need a tank before you get the bear, I mean, I don't even use the bear as much as I should, but before getting the bear, Kai is a decent companion, for sure. God, these companions really do no damage, even using their skills. I really wish I could upgrade their weapons. I've got a great pistol I could give him. I'm still holding on to. It would help so much. But it would probably also make the game really easy, which I've found this to not be terribly difficult. And sure, I have died a few times. Twice not understanding how the second wind mechanic works, and once from or twice from ball damage, but like actually losing a fight, I think that's only
Remind
happened
me not to
once.
spook you.
It's not a terribly difficult game. Which probably means I should start playing most games on the hardest difficulty. I usually just play it on normal because I just want to experience the game how the game developer wants you to play it, which I figure is normal. So that'll probably be something I start doing in the future. Might make for more interesting videos too. I certainly up the challenge and might be more interesting for people to watch. I didn't need to fast travel that. Instead of going back to where I was, I mean, this is closer, but I should have just ran it. Oh, you know what I should do? First is I should, there we go. I should try and buy that arquebus. Oh, you know what? I'll turn in these quests first, and then I'll turn in my bounties.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
I mean, I'm never gonna use it. I might as well sell it. I will salvage those. You know what? No, I'll sell that too. I'll sell that. Oh wow, I've got 82,000 now. Oof, doing well.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back. How can I help?
Where is this quest? Oh, this person here. Okay.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
That's it?
Yoo-hoo! Over here. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim? Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Maybe, maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Ooh, this is gonna be nice.
Of course. Take your time. I have plenty to do in the meantime.
Oh, good. I, for one, could use a nap.
For some reason, I think she was being sarcastic, but I've got other things I need to turn in here.
Are they? Did you? Are they dead?
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now... Well, we should get going too.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his complete legal package that you said.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Oh, really? He says nothing different?
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
That would be good. Damn. Alright, now where is the store? There's one up here in the corner.
Who needs battery? We still have stuff.
That's not the one I'm looking for, but...
Oh, you're back. What?
No. This is it, I think. Yes.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapon.
I'll give it a try. I don't think it's gonna be as good as what I'm using, but I'll still give it a try. I think I don't have very many side missions to do. Oh, there's a graffiti.
let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ah, people these days. Young and impudent. I've done more than most in this town. Designing the scaffolding to ward off those plague bastards to start. Ah well. I'm a sick old man now. Even that took its toll. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? I've been decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for years. Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
Oh, I do enjoy bleeding and rolling my ankles, so thanks for that.
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
You earned it, Hamaku.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
Wow, that's a really great spear. I should almost use it instead of my sword. You know what? I'll try it.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have remarkable under the circumstances. Yeah, not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once. Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
I hope Thirdborn's good to him.
Alright, last one left. Find the graffiti.
I can think of much worse places to go.
Which there was some right here. Some right there.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. Break the wall.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Man, so what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh! I'll balance my dagger's pommel on my finger while I drink a pint. Like last time.
You sure that's a good idea? That's how you got all those scars on your hand.
Okay, well, I guess that's it here, which is good. Okay, that's where I need to go. Oh, what's this? Right, to Yatsley. Okay. Okay, so I need to go there. Best travel here. It'll give me a chance to pull those bows from my storage and salvage them and turn them into blackwood. So that'll be good. Okay, so it is the same damage of the sword. 6% critical chance. 3% critical. You know what? I'm gonna just get rid of that sword and I'm gonna use that spear. You know what? No, I'm gonna try the spear. It's so tempting for me just to salvage that sword. But I don't want to do it in case it's not good. I mean, I have a feeling I'll just use the spear to the end of the game. It's basically the same as the sword anyway. It's got higher stun, It's got a slightly higher stamina cost. I think the spear is better. Even though it costs slightly more stamina. I should just salvage it. I don't think this is going to be as good. I have a feeling the Trickster is going to be better. Though one last trick. I don't think the fire accumulation is going to be worth it. And it's got reload speed. Oh, I can actually... probably want this one. Because the other one would cast something on the ground, and if they got out of that area, it would just disappear. Like, they wouldn't be in it taking damage.
For visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it. He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so. Night, envoy.
Okay, oh jeez, everybody wants to talk.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. Until next time.
Whew, the heat is brutal. How do people live like this? Go on then. Distract me. If I must.
Where's Yatsley? There she is.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. No! Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
You still want to talk?
Oh, envoy. Might I steal a moment?
Oh, right, she's catching up, so I've got to go through a bunch of them.
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy?
Excuse
I
me?
still go
That's
out
all we're
often.
doing, adventuring.
I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. But Giada is like family to both Quilici and me. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. Literal 26-hour days. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young? It was an accident. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls. I don't know. I can never move around and explore, just stand there in silent vigil. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something. Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning.
I wonder if
on
she's
and
having a
on and on,
premonition.
until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up
Oh,
for
finally
it.
somebody wants to
What do
teach
you
me
say?
something.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
I need to go hunting. I hope you like roasted snake. Right. What do you need? Right. This might be good information for you, since Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill. The key here is water. You might be worried about saving... and don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and... There's basically no reason to... Most people I bring... We go to third... They can... Right. Not before I've done some reading.
How are you holding up? Shoot. Yeah. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, you always know what to do. It's like not many people have such a clear sense of direction. I never thought I'd feel this, but you helped me face loss. After drifting for a... So are you. So whatever you need, whatever...
Damn it, he doesn't...
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I wish we could have done more for them. But if I were in his shoes, though I'd like... Obviously, you've never... I can only hope that that I can go out. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not ev... Well, unless there's... How can I help, darling? Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were they arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that? Oh, well, I should definitely trust that. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But they said the same of Ukaiso. Hmm? Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you?
Not really.
Well,
You barely
as
said
much as I
anything.
think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
God, she still wants to talk. Holy.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's... How can I help? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Okay, she's done. He's done. They're done. Alright, everybody's done. Time to move on. This is definitely a bad idea, going all ranged. I better save this point. I'll probably need to respec. Anyway, let's see. Oh, did I get a... No, I didn't get one. That's weird. Alright. Here, gotta go there. Oh, and I see it's Yardley that gets rid of those. That purple thing that I found yesterday that I said I wasn't able to do anything about. I see that it's Yardley that gets rid of it.
Used to quiet.
What the hell? Look at how inaccurate it is. It's like, oh, its stun is ridiculous, but you've got to be so close to use it. Like this guy here, look, I'm right on a headshot, right? Miss. It's basically a shotgun. I don't want to get that close to people. That was a waste of buying it. Scavenge. Alright, next time I'm in, you know what? Get rid of that sword too. I'm committing. I'm totally committed. No going back.
Well done.
Cool. There, totally committed. I should have brought Marius.
Ah, nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. But they wouldn't listen. See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people? You sound like the people of Thirdborn. What kind of fool do they take me for? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Now, I've got places to be. Ingrates.
yeah, I like this spear way more than this sword. I mean, it does ranged damage, which is really nice. Unexpected too, but really nice. Next time I go to camp, I'm gonna upgrade it, and then I'm gonna upgrade my arquebus, and I'm gonna be in all the business. How do I get up there? That's where I think I have to be. There's a shows that there's a pathway like here, but I don't see one. Maybe I can climb these rocks. Oh, well, that worked, I suppose. Oh, I guess I could have also jumped. Whoa. Perfect. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is the way you were supposed to get up. I see. Well, I might as well explore it. Okay. That'll uncover the map. That's all I really need to do.
Nicely done.
Oh, nice. Wow. She actually does some damage. I was hoping that there was going to be something there.
Subtle as a mouse.
Okay, well, that one's not quite as powerful as the other one. There's something underneath me, so there is a way in here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. It's just something I missed. Wow. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Look alive! We've got a customer.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen. It's all day. So hurry along.
Oh, I guess that's the way out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Wimps. See? You understand. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Now you tell me.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko.
Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
I'm so tempted. Yeah, you know what?
Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment then? Well, the customer is always right, so... Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh shit! Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
Alright, turn in this... Oh, right, I still have this one to do. Well, I'll do this first.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see or not see them.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town. What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
One of your brothers didn't make it. But on the bright side, the gods blessed him with a twin.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
It just sounds like he's being sarcastic the whole time.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Like, oh, thank you for helping the community. Go fuck yourself.
How do you feel about poetry?
Alright, I just have to go directly north now. Hit that camp. Upgrade my weapon. Do this quick quest that's close by. And then on to the last quest, and then, damn, might be leaving Shatterscarp. Very exciting. Very exciting. There's that. Alright, we're on the way. I'll stick with this squad. Because that'll give me a good chance to play around with them before hitting that final mission. Because I might need to swap out Giada for Kai, or maybe even Marius. I'm not sure. So, oh wow, look, there's another fossil. That's so cool that they added that. I've seen anemones that kind of look like a small plesiosaur. Although I'm not super up on my dinosaurs. No, if I remember, she's up a bit. Up a bit more. In here? Yeah, there we go.
I thought I told you to bugger off. What do you want? Well, if he's going... Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Oh god, do I have to now? Yeah, of course I do. Oh well, it's done. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to try out this squad. But I'm not going to bother doing it now anyway. I'm just going to move on. Finish up this quest and then move on to the last quest here. I don't want to linger.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Okay.
Mind taking these drinks?
Look at us! Who would have thought? Not me. Not me.
What a pleasure it is.
Here,
to see
oh,
you.
there it is.
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys? Shove off.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast. Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! I do believe I'm experiencing joy!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Ranga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end.
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless and keep you.
I don't enjoy being played with.
Can I not kill him?
The oasis belongs to us all. Enjoy it, sister.
Wow. All right. Yeah, here we go. Last push in Shatterscarp. That last mission, I suppose that's what I get for not listening to any of her dialogue and not paying attention to it. So, I guess that's on me. Alright, she was like up here somewhere. Yeah, right up here.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Child's play.
Here we go. No, look at all of those food buffs. This boss fight's gonna be cake.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Greenwood's trying to scare us off, but we won't let him wee-wee. Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted polter trick. Keep moving.
All too elegant for such a creature.
Oh, now what? Oh, I just go right through it.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in your mind. Do you wish to find it? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Let's put these bones to rest.
Oh, big mistake.
Enemy to the right! Faster, I say! Never had a chance.
There you are.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
That's fine. She'll still die. Or maybe not die, but... definitely leaving this area.
What, like it's hard?
That was a close one.
Okay. Oh, I'm just back here. Okay.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me.
I'll do anything. Please! Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Please.
If the village had been as sensible as
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
It's all an illusion.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. She's an archmage. She doesn't have to threaten people. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Right, I swapped it. I have a feeling we're doing her work for her. I just have that sneaking suspicion. Wait, where's Yatsley? Kinda wish I had Marius with me. Nope, god fuck's sakes, I always do that. I kinda do wish I had Marius with. Oh boy, I crashed? Wow, that's the first time. Yeah, the game has been pretty stable so far. That's the first time I've crashed. The artwork in this is nice too. Kind of reminds me of like a Japanese style. Gosh, I thought that was Yardley. Didn't really gain anything by going up there. Except, I suppose, XP. Just flying through this, though, hasn't slowed me down any.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Out of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Well, I
We're doing a lot of work.
even more bodies. How gauche.
It's fine. I have a feeling something's down there somewhere. Yep, look at that. I was going to say I was expecting something more than just that. And yeah, there's another guy back there. But I kind of was actually expecting a chest. There it is. Here we go. Found something good. Man. Not that crafting gear is bad. A unique weapon would be nice. What? I still have it. I got an extra ability point? No way. Oh, I should save. Although this would be really good. increasing the stun effect would probably be more helpful. I should just respec and get rid of evasive. I could also take this point out too. You know, I don't even use this. I should just get rid of it. That would give me 4 extra points. I could put 1 there, 1 there, 2 here, have the 1 point still. Oh no, that would give me 4 to... No, that would give me... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. 3, 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Keep that, get this. Alright, if I save these 2 other points, I can dump them here, and then when I level to 22, I'll be able to dump them there too. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't really need anything else. So I think that would be good. Because, sure, I mean, that would give me 10% extra damage, but I mean, it's less than half the cost. Like, spending 1 point here got me 25%, and same with here. So, with 2 points, I got 50%, but with 2 more points, I'm only going to get 20%. So, the value of it is a lot less. I don't use melee weapons that often, so I'm better off increasing my stun and giving lifesteal to my weapons. Okay, increase the amount of temporal health generated when barrier ends. Allies are healed. Increases the healing granted. Temporary health already at maximum. Oh. Increasing health when you're already at your maximum would be nice. But so would increasing the amount given by the barrier. I think this one would be better. Because that'll overcharge even when the barrier is not active, so I'll be using that one way more often. Okay, now the last one. Okay, this slows enemies. I can increase the maximum range, increase the rate of fire. Probably maximum range. Yeah, I'll go with maximum range. That's a tough call. Yeah, maximum range. What's up, sweetie? I am. No. I did. Didn't I? Oh. Oh. Sorry. I could have sworn I did. Oh crap, I missed.
Watch your right.
Well, I am. Uh,
That's done. Well, it's done.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Give me a minute right here. I'm just gonna grab some water before moving on. Also gonna save quick. It really does feel like we're being used by her. But be right back. Alright, now I get to see how this is gonna play out. Feels like it's gonna not be good for us. But I mean, all that's gonna mean is that it's gonna lead to like a boss fight and take me to the next area, which is what's expected anyway. And I'm gonna guess that the Steel Garrote are gonna be there doing their shenanigans too. So narratively, I'm not sure how they're gonna play it. But we're about to find out, aren't we? Okay. Got my water. Ooh, I just gotta make sure it doesn't overflow here. Homemade ginger ale, which is basically you get yourself plain carbonated water, you open it, and then you cut pieces of ginger in it, and you let it sit for a couple days in your fridge, and it infuses the water with ginger and is delicious. Since I can't have sugar. It's basically the next best thing. But here we go.
And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
Fresh ginger is so good.
It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
I actually think it tastes better than regular ginger ale.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph. That had better be a
priest. Take that. Out-damaged your heal. Wow, that killed 3 of them in one shot. Yeah, this is definitely better than that other gun I was using. God damn it, there's a priest there. Gotta get rid of him. There we go. Oh boy, there's spiders. Spiders! That, slow them down. Slow down those spiders. Here we go. Another wave. Come on. Yeah. Let's push. Oh, there's a door there. Is there a way to open that door? No, I can't interact with that machine. Can't interact with that one either. Oh well.
Oh, look at the 3 of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
that may or may not happen eventually, I want to talk to you first. It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me.
I wonder how
This
the Emperor
plague
would feel
shouldn't
about this.
exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I
That's
wish
true.
you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. I'd focus on survival first, Envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I assume you want directions to the ruins.
Yeah,
The
of course.
ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look it up.
Oh no, I'm gonna teleport.
It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Yeah, except I can't see it because you're too short and I can't move my camera. Fucking game.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Where am I heading? Ah, right there. I can't fast travel right now. Horseshit.
That's done.
How am I supposed to get out of here? This way, apparently. Which is where I came from. Oh, I was right there and I just went the wrong way. Wow, okay, never mind. Wow. Idiot. I came into that zone from a different area, which is why I went the way I went when I got out of there. I am also surprised that that didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. I thought we were gonna have a battle. Oh, can I upgrade any of these? No, that takes cave coral. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. Okay. I can make a couple blackwood branches. I can make a couple cave coral. Not enough though. Okay, well, I might as well just fast travel. Save me running all of that. Also did think that I was going to be heading out of here to the next zone after that mission, so this will be interesting as well. I hope.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
By the end of today, I will be out of this zone. Really depends on how big Necropel is going to be, I guess.
Not bad, envoy.
This guy's still alive? Ow.
I was worried for a second.
You know what I need? Some movement speed. Also should try to cook some more of these meals.
Never had a chance.
Oh, I also never did check out that ring that that guy gave me. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna replace that with I have a lot of money right now. So hopefully that has increased my critical hit damage by at least 5%. Like, if it's 10,000 per, then that should give me 5%. And I don't poison people very much.
What happened here?
Because I don't multiple shot people that often. So I think it's better to have more critical hit damage.
We see you, treacherous. Shot him right off the map. That is too funny. I
Is he still alive? Oh, he didn't die. That wasn't far enough ball. Holy crap. That is a lot of exclaims.
Let's finish this.
With that extra duration increase of my bear power, I shouldn't actually be without him for that long now. Gosh, we're being like swarmed from everywhere. See ya. Oh. I am almost out of essence. I'm actually using it, which is kind of a surprise, considering I've gotten so much of the game without using it at all. That spear is just so good. I'll investigate and see what's down here. There's gonna be something. Surprise!
Yatsni, look out!
Ah.
If you insist.
Gosh, that does so much damage. If I have a chance to make this gun and that spear both legendary, it's gonna be just ridiculous. I mean, it already is ridiculous how powerful. They both are. Not to discount that gun that I found earlier. if you were doing like an up close warrior style build, there would absolutely be benefit to having a shotgun. Because you could sword attack, flip to the shotgun, and blast them. Wait, that's the way it came in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So there would absolutely be benefits to doing that. It's just not what I'm going for this playthrough, at least. I'm more of a distance ranger type. I'm just using a gun instead of a bow. There are decent bows in this game. I just went with raw damage.
We're on the right track.
Sorry, my headset died. I don't know where it cut off when I was talking, but the bottom line was, if I can upgrade my weapons to be both legendary, that's going to be ridiculous. And that shotgun that I had earlier, if you were doing a more melee style character, having a shotgun would have huge benefits because it did do a lot of damage. You just had to be so close. And since I don't really ever want to be that close to people, it's not a benefit to me this time. But I can see playing this through as a mage would be a huge amount of fun, because the spells in this are a lot of fun to use. I've used the Grimoire in a couple battles yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. So I bet doing a full wizard playthrough, having 2 grimoires, one in each hand, and just rocking it would be awesome. It's just not what I'm going through. Or not what I'm going for. I can definitely see it being a ton of fun. Let's go.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere, but no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Thank you, Yardley.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
A blade in the dark.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Take this slow. I should be able to kill most of these guys from a distance. It's too far for her. Still too far for her.
Looks easy when you do it.
Another soul for the weak. That was a close one.
At least I'm finally getting like a decent amount of level 4 gear on the drops. So that's nice. Or I shouldn't say decent amount. It's at least coming in finally. I'm not just making it all. I don't get it very often, but at least I'm getting it now.
Oh, look at that Atra. What else might be here?
No. Okay.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
A lot of nothing so far.
The brambles. How did you? Oh, and someone's here now. No one's.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akidan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Lumena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not
Sounds like they
speak.
were robots.
The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. The sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. Scar. A scar. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Sure, I guess.
You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Bring it.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
We've got company!
was certainly a nightmare.
Oh, do I go? Probably going the wrong way.
Looks as though no one's been in here. At least not with pruning shears.
Definitely went the wrong way.
That ghost called you a Tebaro Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
You won't get through this! Nicely done!
Here we go.
Battle.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
On the walls now.
Damn, missed. Time stop or something? That was weird. That was really weird. I mean, I'll take it, because that was a win, but that's just, you know, it's weird.
That's the last one. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
What have we here? Melee, one-handed. Wow, it's less done. Takes a little bit more stamina though. Poison accumulation. A successful special attack. You know, I'll give it a try. I mean, might as well. Especially if it's gonna give me like a free attack. I do power attacks anyway, so I'm curious to what it's actually gonna do.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found.
Yeah, but it wants to be found now.
Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this? The mirror cracked. not? We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Oh, that's the idea.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial
Let's
of the
hope so.
mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Probably is. Oh, that's poison.
We are nearly free now.
Did I go?
Don't
No, I
overthink
didn't.
it. Just go through.
Oh no! Oh no! I made that jump.
We are nearly
All I need is some more movement speed.
free now.
Just in case I get hit. Ow. No! No, I should have waited. I thought it was going to be open longer.
We are nearly free now.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
There we go. Bard.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they
Whoa. Oh, come on.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
probably down here. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it still might be. Oh, well, this is okay too.
Seems unfair.
I sure hope I'm doing these right.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Oh, let's see. It's basically the same. And I haven't leveled up yet, so I can't spend my ability points that I've got sitting there waiting.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Give me a minute. I've got to, go to the bathroom. But hopefully I can get through this today. I would love to get to the fourth zone by the end of it. Alright, sorry about that. I also had to put on rice for dinner, which I also forgot to do before starting today, so it took a couple of minutes longer than I thought it was going to. Alright. Get that, get that, get that. And
You know of this. Yamana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good.
and clearly it's the gardener. Or at least the way to the
Of
gardener.
course these trials require a leap of faith.
That doesn't seem right. Or is this a trial of faith? Fuck it. I'm going for it. In this type of what do you call it?
You bear our gardener's mark.
Not gimmick. Trope. Strength, wisdom, faith. Common themes to this type of thing that they're setting up here. I see what I need to do. Need to do a one of these. Probably two. Oh, I am. Give myself some movement speed. What is this? Yeah, why not? More damage
Gardener
reduction.
has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
The phantasmal focus is growing warm.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
You sure about that?
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another
Just
calamity.
walk away. That big tank of gas, just walk away.
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
I don't think so,
Now,
buddy.
lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Huh, I don't seem to be hurting them. Oh, I'm hurting him at least. Just gotta do them one at a time. That's fine.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Yardsley, well done.
Oh, I should have went that other way first.
Never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Really? That's... fine. Being really fucking stingy, game. How about some good loot? Oh, there's some good loot. How about more good loot? You know what would be really great? Some crafting material that is of this level. That would be great. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this book. I've been carrying it around. And I'm not sure about this. We'll go back to the spear. Spear did way more damage, or at least it seemed like it did. Oh, I should have sold it though. I thought I got something here. I think this, maybe. No. I mean, that would be really good. But right now I can only wear a ring. Damn, that's a good ring too. But if I got 2 more perception, I'd have to respec to use it. But I might as well just... It's fine. I'm pretty happy with the way my character right now plays. So... I'll just leave my gear and equipment with how it is now.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sanakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Ludwig.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out!
Hello, Ludwig.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Oh, big mistake! Much as I hate it.
Oh, I'm going big, you know it. This spear just rips.
Ready to go? Now. It's getting a little crowded. We should go.
Are they just gonna keep coming? I mean, part of me kind of hopes so, because I can just farm XP here. I think they're just gonna keep coming. Feels like that's what's happening. But if I keep getting XP for this, I might stick around for a bit. This is an intense battle. I should have just stayed there and XP farm, but it's going to be a losing battle eventually. I would be overrun. They're respawning too quick.
Get off me!
did level up. Nice. And then when I hit level 22, I can just go blunk and blunk. Alright, I've actually got to get out of here manually. Alright. Stupid poison.
On your left, dear. Nicely done.
It's the first time seeing like Dreamfell Zarups and spiders. That mess. Can't even tell.
Bravo!
Gotta hit camp, gotta cook.
Someone needs to do this.
Onward!
Before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. And the Dream Scourge. Yet you walked away unscathed. Fascinating. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out. bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
She's a godlike. Saw that one coming. What a surprise.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Hmm.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lies, while I offer only the truth.
Damn it, I don't know what I should do here. Oh boy. Well, a cursory look while this has been playing says that we should blow it up because I can get a better ending if I blow it up, but damn, they're both tough choices.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... God, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Periological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
This sucks, but going for better endings.
No!
You're giving the Steel Garrote everything they want. And what do we get in return? Nothing.
Yeah, fuck you both.
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
That didn't really do much. And this ability is better than the other one too. It's part of why I chose it.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, There's nothing left for me in the living lands. If you're alive in a few centuries, I'll let you know. You spared some, yet Dreamscourge will claim just as many in the days to come. Such is the nature of your choice. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance, and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Let us steal the light to show you how it's
Okay. Not ideal, but man, that's a tough choice that they give you. And then Sapidol, like the person that you're supposed to be chasing through the whole thing, it seems like she created the Dream Scourge, but I thought I was supposed to be setting her free. Like, this whole thing is just like
Who needs fabric?
weird and backwards. So
Oh, you're back.
yeah, I mean it's too late now, and it's fine. It's very weird and feels like it's backwards. You know, I'm never going to use that either, so I'm just going to sell it.
Gods, it's hot here. The ruins. What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams. Of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy? You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die. I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges.
See, like she seems happy about all this. But leaving Shatterscarp. The door's right there. Let's travel here, and my day is just about done. So the rice cooker is going to be beeping in a few minutes. I hope I rinsed it well enough. And then I've got to cook. Did I hit 22 yet? No.
Well, if it isn't the Envoy, Thirdborn's greatest hope.
Hope? That's the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn.
Come to kill us too?
Why bother when she could burn the city instead?
Well, at least they agree on one thing. None of them like you.
You'd like to talk your way out of everything, wouldn't you? A ruthless deed, a honeyed word, and it all disappears.
Now hang on. What are you here for?
The Adirans fired on the ruins. Didn't you see?
Next it'll be Thirdborn.
Dead? What are you on about?
So your first instinct was to turn our history to rubble?
They're buildings, Moakua. Priceless ones, but ruins. Not even ours. We can't rebuild a lost life.
That's all well and good for you. I'm not leaving until you do right by us. We lost our only home. Ugh!
I mean, explain to me how blowing up the ruins got those people kicked out of town. That makes zero sense.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you.
Yeah, of course you do.
I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster. Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing? I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them. Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools. I trust Reengrim more than Ludwig. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them? That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back, or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Oh, I'm at a camp. Okay. We didn't expect to be at one. Upgrades. Why do I still have stuff on me? I thought I sold that all. Ah, great. I'm short cave coral. Of course, I'm short cave coral. Seven of 60. Gosh. Well, cave coral's not that difficult to get. I could upgrade my spear at least. Okay, no, I don't have one of those.
This place may not have much going for it.
I'll clear out all the speech here,
really something
and
at
then
night.
I'm gonna save and exit it.
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, that's oh right, I wanted to cook. Growth regeneration. Okay, well that took care of all of those. You know what? I'm gonna save the rest. Just craft it all. Alright, there we go. That's all that. No, I'll do him last.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb. I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much. I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Sure, why not?
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? To be sure. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. What's on your mind? I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere. They has his moments, but they're few and far between. The Wardens value self-reliance, maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Not before I've done some reading.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Yeah.
You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins
sure could have fooled me.
Really priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
The Envoy has history with these people. A change of heart doesn't happen overnight.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. That skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought. It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. You can always improve, especially when your teacher is an expert. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Talk to Quinichi. He's your fucking husband.
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Alright, and then Marius, and then save, and that's it for today.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When
It's
it
a
seems
panic
like we're really
attack.
heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. That's everything I can do here. Might as well... Oh, this is a tough call. I'll take Marius and Yardsley. Because Marius will help me find stuff, and it's a new zone with all new places to search. Alright, Gallowayne's Tusks. Sorry everybody, but this is where we're gonna have to put an end to it for today. I don't know if anybody is still watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on Thursday to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I put up previous streams on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's many games separated into playlists up there for you to check out. Right now I'm uploading clips taken from the PlayStation of Helldivers 2. I'm not streaming Helldivers 2, so if you want to see some Helldivers 2 content, there's a playlist set up there of the max difficulty Super Helldive missions, a couple full operations in one video, and there's a whole pile of clips all in their own playlist, so I hope you check that out. Take care, have a good night, and I hope to see you back here on Thursday.